Alright, just getting started. I see everybody's trickling. How's everyone doing tonight? I think we've got a lot to do, like the event. Bounties. Hi there, Melody. I was just talking to Alani in chat. How are you doing, Melody? I think we've got a lot of stuff to do tonight. So let me get my commissions out of the way and then the event. We can kind of get some co-op stuff started. Oh, looks like I had a message while I was off. It's from Mira. Uh-oh, Mira's been having trouble with her phone. It's been overheating. I'm actually doing pretty good. I worked an extra hour at work today. It was extremely busy, but you got to do what it takes to make the team work, right? Alright, where do we need to go for these? They're in Leeway today. Melody says, except my friend ran over a frog today. Hey, Phantom. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Do you know the frog got run over? Did you go back and look? You can pretend it didn't happen. How did your stream go, Phantom? Did you guys have a good time? Were you running a different game, or were you doing the Spiral Abyss? Melody says, my friend drove me to school, and when she parked, there was a crushed frog. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was hoping you just drove by it, so that you didn't know for sure. Dark says, legit, Phantom created too many long way to get to a waypoint. Phantom says, I did a Genshin stream today. I swung by your stream, Phantom, and I saw some of the other games you had played in your video on demand, your VODs. Dark says, it literally had a path shown on the goddamn map. That's okay. Sometimes we like to make things more interesting and fun. Fandom says, thank you for helping me, Dark. That's nice of you. I have occasionally gone the long way because I didn't know any better. Alani is spreading some good cheer. Thank you, Alani, for the great feelings you're sending our way. Oh, hello, enemies. Melody says, oh, I need help with this teleport waypoint in Azuma that I can't find. Would you help me? Absolutely. Let me finish my commissions and the event, and I will definitely hop over to your world. Oh, do I have maxed out? No, I do not have maxed out resin. Good. We've got plenty of time. I can definitely help you out. Hey, Fishy. How are you doing today, Fish? He says, my Chromebook died without me realizing it, so I missed a little bit. Did it run out of power or did it die? I hope you just mean it ran out of power. Yep. I'm here now, though. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day today. Dark says, becoming an Amber main on my North American account. Yeah, because you got C1. You eventually need to get C4 for her double bunny. I think we said it was C4. And doesn't that just make sense since C4 is an explosive? And then you get double explosives? The Thundering Pulse and Skyward Harp need an owner after all. That's so crazy that you have those things on your brand new account. Oh, this is the one where I need to sweep leaves. How exciting. Alright, Sucrose. Let's do your thing. Because that's all Animo characters are good for, right? Cleaning up some leaves. Wolfie says sweeping is fun. You get to use Kazuha. You just gotta rub that in, don't you? How are you doing today, Wolfie? I am so sorry. It's okay. At least you're not calling me a loser like Mia was yesterday. Everyone was saying anyone who's Kazuha-less is a loser. And I'm like, oh, okay. Fishy wants to know how everybody is doing. It's okay. I will someday get the Kazuha and be part of the team. Now I gotta go back inside. Everyone kind of wants, like, if we have a subscriber-only chat someday, they want to call it the Kazuha Fan Club. I'm reluctant but willing. Dark says, gonna be a Faruzan Amber main on my North America account. Faruzan is pretty good at C0, but has a lot of energy issues. But at C6, she's absolutely amazing. Wolfie says, I'm fine. I've been messing with figuring out domains to farm, etc. Oh, that's really good. You gotta line up all your goals, and then you just kind of attack them one by one. Dark says, forgot about Miku. You can't forget about Miku. Oh, Melody, you're Kazuha list too? We can be in the Kazuha list team, okay? I feel like everyone else is on the Kazuha team, except me and you, maybe. Surely he's going to be coming around again soon. I think he was right before the summer event, so we have a few more characters to get through. We've got Eula, Hu Tao. Who else do we have coming up again soon? Probably Zhao? Yeah, Notion page for the win. Melody says, I just wanted Klee so badly. Well, you get the characters that matter to you. That's all that matters, okay? Dark says, but I am too lazy to unlock Sumeru. I'm still in the first Inazuma quest? Wait, you're already to Inazuma? On your brand new account? How did you and Phantom make such really, really good progress? You guys are going to be ready for the new event. No, this is an Ito account? Oh, okay. I was going to say, you guys progressed so quickly, it's ridiculous. Phantom says the power of teamwork. Absolutely. Sabotage the slime balloon, my absolute favorite. Dark says, I mean if I progress too quickly, then no surprise. To many experienced after all. That's true. You've had lots of accounts, lots of training and practice, we'll call it that. Training and practice, right? See, if you can ride on the balloon with a catalyst user, you can usually just stand still. I used to do this with Klee all the time. And done. Dark says, I'm going to force you to hunt Mirror Maiden with me later. Fatui's? Fatui's Dark. I don't know about that. I need to level up the Thunder. Oh, it takes the prisms for that? See, I wouldn't know because I don't have a Thundering Pulse. I wouldn't know anything about that. Yeah, my absolute favorite Fatui enemies. Wolfie says, ooh, Fatui's is a need for me too. Maybe not the mirrors, though. What are you needing? The knives from the agents or the weird wicks from the Sisson mages? I can finally claim Battle Pass stuff again. The knives, wicks, and then the all-around drops. Oh, okay. So pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. Okay, so I'm going to run my... Oh, they unlock in 3 hours? They're not open yet. Really? Okay, so maybe I'm not going to do the event. I thought that was my next thing, but they don't unlock until tomorrow's reset. Alright, and then Wolfie, you said you needed help getting to a teleporter? Oh, wasn't you? Maybe it was Melody. Dark says, I am so close to level that I can do a guaranteed 5-star artifact. Let me scroll up. Was that Melody? Yes, it was Melody. Hello, Matsu. How are you doing? Sussy. We're always sussy in here, buddy. If there's ever a day that we're not a little sus in here, that's the day we lost our spirit. Very bad. Did you get your results, or are you still upset about A? Both? Well, you don't have to say anything, but we will keep you in our thoughts, okay? Okay, what did you need help with, Melody? Okay. Melody says, over here. Oh, is it this one right here? Oh, there's a lot here you need. Oh, way up here? What's going on? Oh, you want the underwater one? So the underwater one you get with story. Well, says, oh, I remember that one. Yeah, Wolfie says, yeah, it's quest-based. So you can actually, you can get to the boss, but you can't unlock the teleports until you get through some of the story. It's a side quest. It's not part of the main story. I kind of forget how to get to the boss, though. I think you might have to take a boat. There's like a teleporter up in the sky or somewhere. Wolfie says, thought you could get the domain, but I don't know. It's been a while. I did that before summer. Yeah, it's been a while since I did it. I was like maybe 3 months ago. Yeah, there's a boat thing right here. There's a teleporter you can get that'll take you straight to the boss. I don't remember where it is. I want to say it's actually out here somewhere on like an island.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
So let's get this boat, and then I think we have to like tether ourselves like over on an island to get to the teleporter, to get to the boss.
Cold.
Oh,
So
you just died?
cold.
You were so close to me. What happened? Oh no. Do you need the boss drops for a character? Yes, there's an Electroculus right there if you want to come straight down the cliff on your way to me. And Dark says, how dare you let Chi-Chi die? Oh, would you guys like to see a sneak peek of what our emotes might look like? I got a sneak peek of the work in progress. I can share it on the Discord. Matsu says Chi-Chi needs to be killed? No. Chi-Chi carried me through the early game. That was my healer for a long time. Yep, just glide straight down. You'll go right through it. For you, it was Jean. I didn't even have Jean until 2 weeks ago. I didn't even have Jean until 2 weeks ago. Melody says no. Chi-Chi is cute. She is. And we're gonna get Yao Yao soon. For me, it was Kazuha. Kazuha was your carry or your healer? Can't relate. I was already carried by Mommy. Mommy Jean, huh? Is that who it is?
Traveling
Wolfie
together
also
is
says
about
Kazuha was my
everything I worry
savior.
about these days.
Hey,
Goodness
if you come
knows
right
what
to
the
the edge of the cliff and go straight down by gliding, you should be able to glide into it. No, the door doesn't do anything. It just had one of those, the electro sealies in it. Dark says, I didn't have any healers to start. Really? No, 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 go straight down. You're gonna miss this Electroculus. Okay. Maybe next time. See it? Sorry, I had it on my screen. I thought you could see it. It's okay. You can come back and get it. Alright, so unlock this boat. Wolfie says, Kazuha was your first 5-star? That's a really good way to start the game. Dark says, Ito and Redhorn are level 50 already. That's a really good start. That is a solid start. Did I take your boat? I think I took your boat. There we go. Now we got 2 boats. Phantom says, I need to do the Archon quest to go to Inazuma. How much longer do you have left, Phantom? A whole bunch of quests, or are you making pretty good pace? Okay, do you see the teleporter up in the sky? That's how you're going to get to the boss until you do the quest. Oh, I ran into a barge. Dark says, he is adventure rank 22. Yeah, Leeway Archon quest for Inazuma. Needs 8 more.
Emerge right here, right now.
Need 8 more adventure rank. Yeah, you'll definitely want that before the event, which is in 2 days now. I believe we've only got 2 days until the new event starts. How do I get there? I'm right up here. Come here. My boat got stuck too. I was like, I hit a barge. So you're going to grab this, and you'll tether yourself all the way up to the teleporter. Do you need to fight the boss for his drops? I'll help you. Fishy says, nobody. Me. No, I'm not bored. I'm just humming a Donkey Kong song for no reason. Hey, sometimes you just get really old video game songs stuck in your head. It happens. I'm definitely guilty of that. So until you do the quest line to get down here legitimately, you take this teleporter. You 100%ed all of your maps, Matsu? Don't look at my chasm progress, please. Just pretend it's not there. All my other progress is okay, but can we pretend that my chasm's, like, not there? Anyhow, that's amazing progress, so major props to you for that. And she says, too many places are locked behind, like 300 quests. I mean, you're not wrong. They've got lots of them that are locked. They have lots of them that are locked. Matsu says, indeed, but damn, now I won't be able to get C2A. I'm really hoping you can get lucky. I truly am. Fishy says, wanna get to Enkanomiya? Too bad, you need to do a quest that you can't do yet. Yeah, Enkanomiya is locked. Not only do you have to make it all the way to Watatsumi, but then you have to do a specific quest in Watatsumi to get to Enkanomiya. Phantom says, finally opened all the way in Sumeru City. Congrats, Phantom. That's really good progress for your brand new account. Melody says, thank you. You're welcome, Melody. I'm glad we could figure out the teleporter for you. Do you want to go get that Electroculus that we just missed? Let's go try to grab it again. Fishy says, want to go to the chasm? Too bad. You need to do 3 different quests to get there. Yeah, a lot of stuff's pretty locked. Matsu says, I wish I can, but I know the game very well, so I won't get early. I know the feeling too. I still want to wish you good luck, though. Anything's possible. Wolfie says, chasm I did in a few days or so. Because of the story quest that we had to use one of those keys, I think, to get 100% chasm. Matsu says, the gap from the last early 5-star got was 9 months ago? Oh my gosh. Bella, hello there. How are you doing today? I like your little emotes there. Very sassy.
Gone, you.
Gone, you! Hello, Darlene. What a way to get in here. Fishy says, I feel like you should be able to do more of the amount of questions. Yeah, I hear ya.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? And you just kind of glide down and you get the Electroculus. Alright, your turn. Matsu says, I needed 12 hours, just 100% chasm. Well, I'm glad you were able to get it done. Like I said, please don't look at my chasm percentage when I open my map, okay? You did a really good job, but don't look at mine. Darlene says, ha ha ha, I was playing Warzone. There you go. Good job, Melody. Did you want to do more fights of that boss or something else? Like domains or anything while I'm here? Hopefully Darlene was kicking some ass in Warzone. Matsu, yeah, sure we won't. I'm not kidding. I have like 90 plus in all of my areas, and then if you look at my chasm, it might say 55. It might only say 55. Fishy says, want to feel old? No, I don't. I don't want to feel old, but thank you. My update for Minecraft came out 8 years ago. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I only feel a little bit old now, thanks. Pyro Flower? Yeah, you got it. For Klee, I'm guessing. Oh, specifically the Ender update. Darlene says, getting on Genshin. Dark, why you always gotta harass me? In-game chat, look at this. Actually, is my avatar in the way? You probably can't see it. No, you can see it perfectly. Look, Dark calls me out. He logs on and starts messaging me, why are you watching hentai? I'm not watching hentai right now, okay? It's not right now. That's later time. Right now's Genshin time. Hen time is later. Matsu says, me who plays on Asia server. Fishy says, guys, promise not to tell on me if I get candy canes from the Christmas tree. No, see? This is Dark right here. This is Dark starting this fight. Shielzu is Dark. And he's trying to say, why are you watching hentai? I'm not right now, okay? That's for later. That is for later. We don't do that on stream, come on. I'm not that much of a degenerate. I'm only a little bit of a degenerate. Dark says, wait, what? Even Wolfie's like, say what? Monster says, even having a wife still want to watch it? I have a interesting living situation. It's okay, though. There we go. Drops for your Klee. Now Phantom's joining in. Wanderer. Mom, Miko, help, I'm suffering. Mom, A, she's not helping me. Yeah, not only is she not helping you, Wanderer, she says, I can't intervene. I'm sorry. You're welcome, Melody. Oh, Matsu. I love the little cat with the shades, by the way. Ooh, you got a 5-star artifact. Grats. I hope it has actually good stats instead of defense or HP. Dark says, I need 3,000 more EXP. You're almost there. You're getting there. Fishy says, damn, Dark calling us all out. He's trying. Oh, Melody, you're going back to stream now? You're all done with your resin? I think I'm going back to the Aeon Blight Drake. No, I think I got all my drops for that, didn't I? 80 out of 90. 80 out of 90. 80 out of 90. No, I can officially start working on Goro and Ito. Darlene, are you doing commissions or are you ready to spend some resin? Yoinka candy cane. No one will say anything, Fishy. No one knows a thing. Just cover up the spot, make it look like it's still full. Even Phantom's like, Ito, Ito. Yep, Ito and Goro are my next priority now that I'm done with Faruzan and Wanderer. So I'm going to work on getting them to 80 out of 92. Darlene says, I did my comms last night with Mia. Mia had to go to work today. She only had Sunday off, but she gets next Friday off. I have 75 resin. You did Raiden and Scarab Boss earlier? Oh gosh, it's weekly reset, isn't it? Would you want to help me with Scaraboss? Aw, Phantom says, Darlene and Mia, adopt me. Let's see. She takes boss drops from... Okay, everyone take... I need Scara fight. Oh, she messaged you today. Make sure you did your essay. That's sweet of her. I guess I'll join you. Excuse me. Matsu says, Ray at night with his Miyabaka horny mode. Oh my gosh, Matsu. Listen, you really don't need to call me out like that, okay, Matsu? You don't need to call me out like that. Dark's already here calling everybody out. Fishy says, anyone tell on me and we can't be friends? My lips are sealed, Fishy, okay? Nothing happened. Dark says, searching for the last Shrine of Depth. I had to use a map. Every time I got to the last shrine, I'm like, okay, it's time to look at a map. Oh, Darlene, you can finally take your world level back up to 8. Good. Does anyone else need the Scara fight on American server? Melody says, it's weird how I want to date Scara and his mom at the same time. Hey, Melody. There is nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that, okay? Dark says, I'm currently searching for it right now, shaking my head. Matsu says, hey, we are the same. Ray has done something unholy before. Oh my goodness. You guys, you're the best. Let's see. Kokomi for heals and surviving the big hit. Who else do I want to take in? Tainari? Fishy says, you can have Scara, but stay away from Raiden. Sounds like Fishy's made his choice. Oh, you found it? Congrats, Dark. Get your achievements. Darlene, are you getting ready to take Wanderer against Wanderer? Wanderer v Scaramouche. Lily says, no, I can't have Scara. Aw. Darlene says, maybe. Matsu says, I only sim for Raiden A and Kiana Kozlana from Honkai Impact. That's what I was like, I don't recognize that name. Don't take your level 1 Faruzan in there. You gotta raise his support. Oh. She's going to use future self against current self and take mommy into the fight. I actually don't know the Honkai characters very well at all. I do know that a recent character came out in Honkai called Durandal, and they look very, very much like Dainsleif, and both of them have sword names. I thought that was an interesting relationship. Matsu says, I did a 70,000 charge attack on Scara weekly while having his mom cart the whole thing. Dark says, I got Yunjin. There's nothing wrong with Yunjin. Yunjin's good. Don't give a frowny face. She helps some very specific characters. Melody says, Kiana's so smexy, oh my lord. Wolfie says, oh, a battle I've never seen before. This is a fun one. We see we have these little pets with us. Alright, I shot him with one electric thing. You get the other one. Come here. Come here. Shoot him. Go pew pew. There we go. My body. It's... Dark says, Mommy Steel for the win. That's an old unit. That's the point I don't have any character, just use normal attack. Yeah. I mean, you might eventually, though. So now you're future-proofed, right? Oh, I just realized I have crit damage and rate bows. Nice. For your Amber, right? Matsu says, I just want to end Scara boss many times again. You just want to kill him for fun. Oh, come here, Darlene. You're way over there. I'm gonna drop a fish for you. He turned. He never does that. Gosh, he's kicking our butts. He saw me lay down that jellyfish for you. And Dark says, another pain add to the list. I haven't done any event on my main account. I knew that was going to happen. Wolfie says, okay, this boss is going to turn into Dvalin for me and never be fought again after the Archon. No, a lot of characters need his drops, Wolfie. A lot of characters need his drops. I'm seeing a bunch of 23Ks in there. Good job. Phantom says, finally, Ito Claymore. Oh, congrats, Phantom. Did you really get the red horn on your new account? Dark says, but Amber level come priority for us. Then try for level 80 Zhongli. Good job. Thank you, Darlene. 2 boss drops. And a defense sands, of course. Matsu says, Scaraboss is a total joke to me, but the Abyss will end my 36th row. Fishy says, I have an addiction for these candy canes. Be careful with all that sugar. Well, this is, if I didn't wish for a Sino, I probably would have had to get a chance to get Kokomi. So Kokomi will not do, like, amazing damage, but the heals she can pump out are amazing. Melody, I know! What do Goro and Ito need? Let me pull up Game 8. What weekly boss does Goro and Ito need?
I created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the princesses of the earth.
Okay, so Goro needs Senora.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Wolfie says it's fine. I don't do Duval, and he isn't co-op. And this boss, I would probably. Zhonglei, I just need 19 core lapis, 5 slime, 9 boss drops, and 5 geo chunks. Did you just call Scara a joke? I know that wasn't my Scara. But she says, characters saying for me to come back and visit. Me forgetting about them 8 seconds later. Are you talking about in the teapot? Monster says, you know, I've been 36 Star of the Abyss since 2.1. But now, from the future Abyss that I know from Leak, oh well, it will be the end for me. Are they going to get tougher or require certain things? Dark says, maybe if I do the Archon quest, I can get to Adventure rank 45. There's a lot of EXP from the Archon quest. Oh, they both need Senora. Darlene, would you be down to do a Senora fight? Bleh. Yeah, thank you, Darlene. I appreciate it. After Senora, we can spend your 70 resin if you need to. Oh, you don't need them for their levels, you'll need them for their talents. So once your talents get really high, you start needing the weekly boss drops. So it's not for your character levels, it's for your attack levels. Matsu says from 6 to 10. At first you just need like 1, but in the end you need like 3 or something. Matsu says, it will get tough since I don't have C2A, but maybe I need to waste 3 hours just to do Abyss. Oh, you just keep retrying the arena until you can get a perfect run. Okay, Kokomi for heals. Oh, declined my invite. Ugh, what is this? Wolfie says, I'm going to cry in infinite corners. Don't do that. We'll be here to help you. We'll be here to help you do your weekly fights when you start getting their talents up really high. Matsu says, yeah, that's right. Cry. So sad. Wolfie says, Rippy Dippy, my character talents. As long as you get up to like 6-ish, you're honestly pretty set for a while, as long as you work on their weapons and some artifacts. Are you taking double Animo Boys in, Darlene? Are you taking double Animo Boys in? You're so silly. You got all the swirls? Maybe.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Wolfie says, but I would need Dvalin, and I can't do him in co-op. I'm horrid at fighting him. Well, it depends. Different characters use different boss drops.
Emerge. Right here.
Oh, by the way, you get an achievement for not destroying any of these flower things. I recently got the achievement. I was hoping someone in a low-level world, and we didn't have to destroy any of them, and I got the achievement.
Let's move out. Rebuild.
He says, is everything a clown to you? Yeah, probably.
Right now.
That's Matsu.
Right now.
That's Matsu for ya.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Fishy says, Yoi, Mia, Faruzan, Tainari, and Sara or Fischl, I guess. Good job bringing her health down. That was really, really good. Stop the teleporting.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Matsu says, there is none that isn't a test subject. Oh, come on, we almost had her before this thing. I hate this part of the boss fight so much. Melodia says, why? Ugh, the teleporting, so annoying. Never. Hey, you got 2 5-star artifacts. Nope. Nope. And a dream solvent. No billet. Dark says, first time fighting Senora, did not know you could break that, so I got the achievement first try? That's funny. You got it on accident. Melody says, wait, didn't you also say kill Chi-Chi? It was not me that said that. It was someone else. I think it was Matsu. Wolfie says, I need Dvalin for Bennett and a few others I have so rippy-dippy. They'll all stay babies now? Aww. Okay. Do you still have to do bounties, Darlene, or did we do your bounties? Oof, I need to do my bounties. Would you want to help with mine, and then we could hop over to your world? And don't forget, your first 3 weekly bosses of every week, they only cost 30 resin. So if you're only working on a couple characters, just do their bosses, and then switch to doing something else. It'll save you a lot of resin. Okay, first one. Target is immune to cryo. This will get me level 9, I think. Bounty in progress.
Gone, you.
Gone, you! Time for the nightly waste of points. Hey, as long as we're having fun with them, that's all that really matters. Dark is saving his points. Dark's like, I have never spent channel points. Matsu says, I just need to do the new 3 weekly bosses. Raiden, Sussy, Bed to... Oh, you're talking about how the boss drop looks? Scara, L head that got mommy issues, and mommy La Senora. Everything's mommy with you. I'm starting to think you might have a fixation. Just maybe, huh? Darks, your Amber's already level 60? That's higher than your Ito. GG, Darlene. Phantom says, I'm keeping my points for the throwing system. Yes, I am definitely looking into that. I had to allow that. Senor is a mommy, though? Oh, absolutely. Dark says, bro, I just realized Ito was the first character on this Ito account. Shaking my head. I'm committed to being an Amber main. Uh-oh, Darlene. It's invulnerable to animo damage. What are you gonna do? No! I saw that coming a mile away. Yep. I'm so sorry. Invulnerable to your animo, boys. Matsu says, Traveler, am I a joke to you? Dark says, maybe if I get a 5-star bow in my main account, I'll be an Amber main there too? Oh, you really do already have a C4 or 5 Amber? That's amazing. What can I wear? Is it Geo-Res? As long as you're not Animo, come anything you want. We got this. We're gonna kick its ass. Hey, Jack. How you doing today, bud? It's Monday. Does the start of your week go very well? Yeah, dude. Dark's already got Ito with Redhorn. We all know the Travelers are first. I mean, you're not wrong. It went okay. What about you? I ended up having to stay an extra hour and a half at work. It was just really busy. But, you know, whatever it takes for the team, right?
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Whatever it takes for the team. Oh, she's only C3? That's not as good. You should buy her in the shop next year. Wait till she's in the shop, then buy it.
Show them. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now.
Darlene says, let's test my mid Ito. What level's your Ito at? Melody says, I should go to sleep, but no. You have a test tomorrow? Don't stay up too late. And if you do stay up, make sure you're studying. Gotta take that schooling seriously. 75? Really? That's actually really awesome, Darlene. Holy cow, that's so much progress. I don't even have enough books to probably take him to 40. Let's be honest. Phantom says, go, 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 Darlene. Anyone who's leveling Ito, she's like, I support you. Matsu says, also, all my travelers from different elements are already C6. Oh, that's really awesome. You're not going to give him level 10 cons, or you're not going to triple crown him. I think that's kind of a waste, to be honest. At least get him really high, but don't triple crown your traveler. You did his talents yesterday, too. That's awesome. Dark says, time to level 80 Zhongli now. Matsu says, don't worry, I won't. Invulnerable to geo damage. Well, now you have to switch off Ito. I'm so sorry about that. Hydro res is decreased. And Dark says, I've already got 79 crystal flies. Yeah, Darlene, they made you switch off your Animo, and now they're making you switch off your Geo. They know what you're doing. Matsu says, I already waste too much on my characters. Who have you spent crowns on, Matsu, if you don't mind my asking? Melody says I have 82 EXP books saved for Mommy when she comes home. Yes, Melody, you will get her, and then you can spend those EXP books on her. Can you carry me with GeoCube? On your American account, Dark? Darlene says, rude. Yeah, they knew what you're doing. They're like, no, she's going to have to change characters again. Fishy says, I triple crowned you, traveler. Do it. 100% definitely recommend. There's no sarcasm in that at all. Oh, it's Ayato. It's Boba Lord. And you're playing with Booba Lord's son. Dirk says, of course. What other account would there be? Oh yeah, you know. Just maybe a couple or 27. Melody says, Daddy Hydro, what? Why is she on the roof? Get down here, young lady. Get down here. We are fighting. You are making a mockery of this battle. Yay! Yeah, thank you for your help against the bounties, darling. I really appreciate that. By the way, if anyone's not signed up for our weekly reminder on the Discord, don't forget to get your transient resin, do your weekly bosses, your bounties, all that good stuff. Yes, that was all 3. I really appreciate it. Also, get the fuck out of my world. You knew it was coming. I think you were racing me, weren't you? Wolfie says, my cat was trying to get on the keyboard, so I sent her to bed. Now she's pouting and decided she doesn't want cuddles anymore? See, this is why I like dogs more than cats, Wolfie. You weren't? Bo, no, I wasn't. All right, let's do your bounties. Jack says I hate dogs? What? Aw, don't deny me. You know that was a good one. Wolfie says, I do too. Long story about how I got a cat, but she is the cat I love and the only cat. Okay, so she kind of defies the odds, Wolfie. She defies the odds. Matsu says, I like cats. Oh no, Melody's allergic to fur. That's so sad. Okay, Wolfie, that's the same place I am. I don't mind cats, but I prefer dogs. 100%. That's exactly where I'm at. Melody says, except I do have a cat, so I kind of slowly die every day. Oh, are your allergies just like wreaking havoc on you at home? Dark says, why am I bringing 2 Geos to the GeoCube? Well, actually, if one of them is Noelle, she does really good against the pillars. Noelle does really good against the pillars. Jack says, when I was 7, I had a husky bite my upper lip off? That sounds terrible, Jack. Is everything okay now? Matsu says, ignore my long text? Hold up. Oh, I see it. You have 5 total triple crowns, 15 total, and 4 more on other 3 normals. A few saved up that I can waste, enough to do 2 more triple crowns. But what characters? Which characters? We will judge. See, this is the mushrooms. Are you taking Wanderer, Darlene? I'll take Faruzan. Jack says, I still have a large scar. That sucks. I hope everything healed up okay, though. Oh, and you're gonna take Bennett? You want to do the damage. Dark says, I'm just gonna go eat while waiting for you to carry me. Yeah, I will definitely. We're just gonna spend Darlene's resin and do her bounties, and then I can hop over. Fishy says, I actually like cats more than I do dogs. Because then I don't need to give them constant attention. But at the same time, they're bullies. Cats are bullies. Willie says, okay, Steve, but my cat is all about constant attention, so you would be out of luck if you had her. Yeah. Alright, her burst is out. Melanie says, my cat just kind of tries to sacrifice me. Is your cat one of those plotters? Fishy says, Wolfie, I don't have much of a problem with that, as long as they don't try to kill me. Also, cats are softer. Okay, that's fair. Oh, Dark. Darlene said she'll come help you, too. Jack says my cat's 14 years old. That's an old kitty. What was that bell sound just now? Wolfie says, she would never try to kill you, I promise. She is a lover and not a fighter. That's a good kitty. Oh, I see Matsu shared a link. There's only 4 in there. The other one is my Hutao. It's Scara's weapon. It actually makes like a little bell sound. Are you serious? It's supposed to be, is it a wind chime or a bell? Because I was thinking it was like a wind chime. You got Bobo artifacts. Since when did you start going from saying Dodo to Bobo? That's true, I do remember. Melody says, I think my cat's broke. He was doing all the weird stuff. Alright, her burst is up. You should be doing better damage now. I saw 40,000, 40,000. Fishy says, Wolfie, protect your cat. Or she's gonna be in my house. Fishy's gonna take your cat. Melody says, I have a crusty dog too, who I also slowly die from. Your allergies must be terrible. You have both a cat and a dog and you don't do well with animal fur? I keep getting the wrong set. So you're getting tons of the Bloom set, Darlene? I'm not gonna lie, if I ever get C2 Kooky, I want to get this set. Hell, I might even farm it for Nilu at one point. Did they say recently, does it affect Nilu's Super Blooms? Is that official yet, or do we still not know? Wolfie says, she is the reason I wake up. Don't take her. Oh, Wolfie. You also have 2 bunnies? Once again, slowly dying. Why so many pets if you've got allergies, or do they belong to the family? I'm having trouble getting Faruzan's energy.
We'll see about that. Gears of the storm.
Darlene says, yeah, my cookie is C2. I'm gonna give her this set. Fishy, don't take another one. You're already cutting it close. They're gonna know. Everyone's gonna know that you took it. Jack says I have some bosses to kill. Jack, after we spend Darlene's resin and do her bounties, we're going to help Dark. Do you want to join us? Melody says, they're all mine because I like animals. I'm just like deathly allergic to them. I can't stop getting them either. I have a frog too, but that's not really a problem. Yeah. You should consider the lizard guys. They don't have dander. Fishy says, I want to get a snake. Snakes are pretty cool. I had a friend in college who had like 1 snake and 4 bearded dragons. I would help feed them. We weren't going to do your bounties first? You just weren't going to do your bounties, huh? Oh yeah, bounties. Whoops. You jumped the gun there a little bit. I can do them later. Okay. We do have all week. I think Dark went to go get some food. Oh, he's got the amber icon. He is an amber main. He's got the amber icon. Isn't she a cutie? That's who my kiddo likes. He likes amber. Although you guys will find this funny, he recently got Goro on the standard banner. Or no, he got it on Scara's banner. He got Goro. Dark must be away. And he's been playing with Goro. Even though he doesn't have any other Geo characters, he's been playing with Goro. Who's that hero guy? You know, I don't know who they are. I hear they're Yoimiya's husband, though. I hear he's Yoimiya's husband. I hear he had to secretly take out the competition of Child, though. Darlene, you just want to go to Jack's world while Dark is away? Melody, Goro's hot, though. I mean, what? Hey, Melody, I am all about the fox and dog characters, okay? Why do you think I play with Yai? I'm 100% right there with you. Matsu says, ah! At least she didn't say boats. Fishies, I wonder who Hero could be. Who could this be? What bosses did you need to kill, Jack? Darlene says, hey, yours. I can actually picture her saying this stuff out loud now. That's the thing. Scara? Hey, we just did that. Melody says, all the Genshin guys are hot. I couldn't say the same for the girls, though. Oh, I took a look at it for the characters who were crowned. I don't have to review it, though. I did take a look at it for you. I'll go heals. I'll keep people alive. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you said your other one was Hu Tao. See, Melody, they have like what? 4 of the child female characters. They've got Klee, Chi-Chi, Sayu, and Nahida. And they don't have any of the child male characters yet until Mika comes out. Yahoo! Let's get it going. Let's get it on. Boop. Alright, I'm shooting him with this electric one. And I'm shooting him with the other one. Bam! Melody says, the children. Yeah, that was my issue. It's because they got children characters. Melody says, Mika looks like some cringy anime protagonist. He reminds me of a chocobo from Final Fantasy. That yellow hair that, like, sticks straight up. It makes me think of chocobo. Matsu says, as you can see from my A, which is C0, I will cry now. Is it no way I'll be able to get her C2? Look, we're still gonna wish you all the luck. We are still gonna wish you all the luck, though. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. GG. Alright, I'll drop a jellyfish down at the center. I can't damage these things, but I can heal you guys. What the fuck is he? Not possible. Why are you killing my Scarab? For his drops? He's got items he's holding that we want. He's holding the good stuff, and we want to take it from him. I saw a 57k in there for your Yoi. I can't lose it all again. So you rob and kill him? You're goddamn right we do. I mean, look, we still like him, but he's got all the stuff we want. Oh, someone joined called Toko. Matsu says I've killed him more than 50 times? No, I won't stop, but thank you. I like to have fun with it. Oh, they already left? Toko has entered the world. Welcome in. Need anything? Hi. Toko has left the world. Darlene, what the fuck? Yeah, they just left. They just left. Welcome back, Dark. We actually looked for you. We looked for you, but you were gone eating food. Jack says, that person has red horn on Eula? That's interesting. I mean, I guess it probably has good base stats. Yeah, we finished in Darlene's world, kinda. And then we looked for you, but you weren't here. So we went to Jack. Machi says, I would even enjoy killing him more. Okay, boss time, what else do you need? Oh shit. How'd you get there so fast? I'm on my way. I'm just out of stamina. You guys are going to have it dead before I get there. Melody says, I'm going to go to bed. I kind of, sort of, maybe pulled an all-nighter last night. So, oh, you definitely need your rest then. Especially if you got exams coming up. But thank you for swinging in and coming in. We're going to take a break, but we'll be back on Friday night. And we'll have the new event and everything. So good night, Melody. It was great having you around. Oh, you had a teleport. I was like, how the hell did you get here so fast? I think your guys' icons were covering the teleport. And so I didn't even see it. Dark says, why I'm tempted to do a bow-only week. I think you could do it, especially now that you got your high-level amber. Oh, Matsu. He says, have sweet dreams about me kicking Scar's butt. Jack says, Amber, nah, you ain't Mia forever. Dark says, I have Yoimi has a level... Wait, you don't have Yoimi at 2, Dark? All on one account? On your main, maybe? You have level 90 Yoimiya, 80 Amber, and 80 Nari on... Okay, on your main. I was like, what? Jack says, fireworks are now, but friends are forever. Just remember, they've had so many fireworks, her dad can't hear for shit. What? Huh? What? Fishy says, I might need help. There's a confusing puzzle. Well, after we're done with Jack, we're going to go help Dark with the GeoCube fights. But we can definitely help you out after dark. Or if anybody's free to join Fishy. Last boss run, you got it. Same one, Aeon Blight Drake. Dirk says, if it's on a North American account, I would not have gone to the trouble to find a person to give the Thundering Pulse. You're like, I know immediately who it would have gone to. Darlene says, I'm going to try my Dookie Ito. Yeah, level 75 is going to have a little bit of trouble against the level 93 boss. You guys dueling in the air. This is a little comical. You know, I think I only have one complaint about the Wanderer. When you first start his skill, and you can see the little arrows that are lit up for whatever element you swirled, they go away. I wish they stayed lit up the entirety of the skill. Like if you use your skill and you swirl up water, it shows the blue icon for a little bit, but then it goes away. I wish it stayed the entire duration of the skill. Dark says, maybe I'll use a bow-only character to carry you on Asia. That's possible. You do have quite the bow characters. Aw, Darlene, Phantom's really proud of you. Phantom's really proud of your Ito. Fishy says, why does this have to be words? Why not just fuck around and find out? Fuck around and find out is so much easier, right? Dark says, I still haven't done my new Asia account. The one you made very recently for your friend. Alright, the Drake is back up. Is that the one you're doing again? Matsu says, give me your guys' Asia server user IDs and I'll help you kill anything. Yeah, for everyone here that's on the Asia server, Matsu says feel free to add me. Matsu kind of likes killing stuff, so if you need bosses killed, he's your guy. Fiji says it's a puzzle with cube devices that's close to a teleport waypoint on Watatsumi Island. Oh, is it the ones that you hit to turn them? Dark says, Kusho means void. I kinda don't need help. Matsu says, ho ho, just thinking about killing makes me smile. You're so funny. Dark says, but I will ask for yours later to do the Techno Bird or Dino. And then Matsu's given his user ID. He's on the Asia server. So if anyone needs help killing stuff, that's your guy. Matsu's like, I offer killings in all sorts of varieties. I can't read that. I saws. I'm uncultured. Ushi! Jack says I saw a 27K. Psychopass? Like the anime? Psychopassu? Joey says, I saw that too. I'm super excited. Yay, Phantom likes Ushi too. Ushi is so adorable and cool. Oh, just Psychopath. When I saw Passu, it made me think of the anime Psychopass. It looks like you're sumo wrestling each other. Imagine not having a level 90 Ito. Aw, what about my baby level 1 Ito? Isn't he coot? Ah. Darlene says, rude! I only just got him, like, last week. Darlene got the weapons, and then I got Ito. Darlene got both weapons. She kicked major butt this time. She got both characters and both weapons. Dirk says, Zhongli looking at the cube so hard. Zhongli's really good at the final phase, by the way. Summon his meteor to hit 2 of the cubes, and to do his hold skill on the 3rd cube. Or the pillars. Because his burst will knock out like 2 of the pillars, and then you can hold skill on the 3rd pillar. KK, next world. Dark. We're coming for you. We did get booted. Jack was on the ball. Dark. Matsu says, if you need me, just message me in Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I'll allow that. I had to approve that, okay? Don't allow that. It's too late. It's too late. Things were said that can't be taken back. Who do I take on this? Noelle? Do you feel bad about it? Look what you did. It's okay. I actually have this marked as not for kids. Wait, Ganyu, where? Where's Ganyu? I see an amber. There's Ganyu. Ganyu! Phantom Titan that perfectly.
What are you doing here?
Wait, I thought I switched. Didn't I switch to Noelle? What happened? What are you doing here? Hold up, I'm switching. I thought I switched to Noelle. I must have beefed it. What are you doing here? Wolfie says the puzzle resets with the daily reset, so tomorrow you can do solution 2. Oh! You're talking about the really, really big one. So I do have some information for you, Wolfie. You can log out and log in and do the next solution. If you log completely out of the game, then log back in, you can do the next solution. Hey, listen here. I'm just providing you with some information. Don't tell me that. I'll tell you what I want to, okay? Okay, I don't want you to cry, though. Please don't do that. Please don't cry. Meanie, you obviously don't know me very well. Fishy says, Wolfie, that's the definition of hell, and I had to wait a week to get a character. Dark says, the search for core lapis while waiting for the boss. Fishy says, okay, good, because I do that constantly. I'm just gonna be sulking now? Don't sulk, Wolfie. You'll make me sad. Fishy says, without my own consent, though, I cry. Oh, kicked out of your internet constantly? Is that what you mean? Wolfie says, a lot of Inazuma quests are like a daily reset base, though. A heads up. Yeah, especially the island with the electricity stuff. Shoot, my mind eludes me. Tatarasuna. The Tatarasuna Tales takes forever. It is so many days. And the Fog Island. Yep, way down here. Way down here. Tsurumi. And I agree with Wolfie. You aren't allowed to be sad here. We just have a good time. Wolfie says Tatarasuna made me question my sanity. Well, the little sanity I had left just went oof. Aranara quest was way more fun. So I'll say I liked 50% of the Aranara quest. Anything that had to do with the music and puzzles, like playing the songs, I loved that. It reminded me of Zelda, like the Ocarina of Time. And I loved that so much. But then there was a bunch of really annoying stuff. The end was really good. The end was super, super good. He says, R&R was nice because it didn't have the daily wait times. He says, who wants to give me their debit cards like once a month or so? Not me. You may not have that. I'm glad you're just joking. Wolfie says, but, the multi-step to find all 34 Aranaras. Nope. 34? 34? Isn't there like 70? Jack says my chest is killing me. Yay. Are you sick still, Jack? You haven't recovered fully? Aw, Wolfie says good luck using my debit card. It's empty. That's what I tell people. If you rob me, I'm like, do you want my debt? I'll give you my debt. Okay, listen, it's like 76. I was going to say 34. You're like halfway there. And he says, mine is non-existent. But there was ones that had more steps than others. So some were harder. Yeah, I'd agree with that. It says my chest hurts. Oh, because of the car accident. I thought you were meaning because you were sick, but you mean because of the car accident. Her ice shield doesn't constantly proc the water. That's a shame. Fight it while I find 4 more core lapis.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Wolfie says I've been standing outside a domain just staring. Do you need help with the domain, or you're just having trouble finding the focus to do it? Next says, also, if my debit card is stolen, they are going to be rich. Yeah, after your insurance payment, I bet they are. Debit is a word for soon to be in debt. That's absolutely true. You guys beat it before I even got here. I was trying to ice my way across the water. Fish says her shield should constantly proc freeze because abyss mages do. I think so too. Wolfie says, I'm debating between doing domain first or if I need to do the weekly bosses mainly. Well, at least do 3 weekly bosses because your first 3 are only half the resin cost. They're only 30 instead of 60. Oh yeah, she's heavily like based off the Abyss Mage. The way she lays down, her shield, the fact that her burst attacks from above. Dark says, you are most definitely of help. Fishy says, Wolfie, I'm back if you want to help me again. Yeah, her O right's aimed at me. She doesn't want to do the bosses. And I'm like being like, you should do the bosses. You should. At least 3. Jack says, if you want to do bounties on my alt. When you say ult, it makes me think of an ultimate move, not alt, A-L-T for alternate. Make me do them then. They smell. Listen here. Go do your weekly boss fights, okay? They only cost 30 resin, and you need those drops for your talents. Don't waste the 30 resin cost. Anyhow, I think it's a really good idea to do at least 3 fights a week. since they're only half cost. Fishy says, this is a very poorly explained puzzle. Yes, it is. I used a video for that one, actually. The one you're talking about, I used a video for it.
You want to learn?
You frazzled you? Whoa, I made a mess, Jack. Cat. I am M-Dog. Thank you, M-Dog. You're a cat because you made me mess up. No, 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 no. M-Dog. M-Wolfie Dog. Can I make it across? Stamina getting really, really freaking low. Oh, Darlene wanted to watch me drown. Absolutely. She's like, you're gonna drown. See, if I use Noelle's burst right now, I'll do 0 damage. But if I save my burst for the pillars, then it works out. Wait, and what did I make you mess up? You were just staring at the domain. Or did you go to do that puzzle? I'm helping fish. Okay, you went to do the puzzle. I was like, wait a minute. You said you were staring at the domain. I was trying to, but you know... You can fix it. I believe in you. You're a smarty. I'm a dum-dum? No, you're not a dum-dum. Don't say that either. I'll have to serious talk you and say that you're smart and that you better accept it. Phantom says, Darlene want to see you drown while Dark was watching me and waiting for me to fall. Everyone's wanting someone to fail. Everyone's wanting someone to fail. Dang it, need 3 more. Do you have enough resin for another GeoCube fight? Check says, I'll be a bit, gonna make some snacks. Boats are made for transporting commodities. When they come into leeway, they tend to stay a while. Turk says, and I keep getting 2. Oh, don't use a fragile for a boss drops. Just wait the time. That's what I did with Wanderer, Faruzan, and Layla recently. I just waited. No, too lazy? But wait, isn't waiting not doing anything? Isn't that the lazy way? Isn't waiting and not doing anything, isn't that our lazy ninja way? And I kind of did it by accident already. Were you clicking too fast and used your fragile? Yes. Aww. At least just one. Okay. I'll let you use one and not say anything, okay? Battle Pass, level 25. Ooh, I have a single fragile resin. Look, guys. I have one. I have one now. I have one. I was watching your Amber with a Thundering Pulse. It was very impressive. I still have 100 resin to spend. Should I just do it for EXP ley lines for Goro and... Ito? Wolfie says, I can't figure it out. I blame Mr. Talker here. Mr. Talker, is that what you're gonna call me? Mr. Talker. That's okay. I'm so sorry that I messed it up for you. I'm sorry, was there a better name? Mr. Talker. It was cute. It was funny. Mr. Talker. It's like, you listen here, mister. Fishy says, shaking my head, Adele. Dark says, fun fact, just spam the forward button and press the dash button to swim faster without using much stamina. Wait, so you hold the dash button? Like this? Hold the dash button and repeatedly press the action direction? Okay. I will try that next time. We'll see how much stamina I end up with. Wolfie says, I did it! Good job, Wolfie. I knew you could do it. I didn't doubt you for a moment. Yes, I deserve treats now. I should definitely bring that up with my emotes. Here you go, here's your treat. You're such a good girl. Fishy says again, right? Darlene did drown? Oh no! Wolfie says, yes, you need to relog. Wolfie says, back to staring at the lone domain. Fish says, I'm back in. Now, Mr. Talker, when I go back to help you, be nice to me and Shushi. I'll just talk normal, okay? I won't use my fun voice. My fun, serious, commandy voice. It's a little distracting. We've got to use that voice for fun times. GG. Good job, guys. All done? That was fast. Holy cow, that was quick. Did you get 3? Did you get the 3 you needed? Wolfie says, I had that one memorized. It literally took me 20 minutes myself to figure it out. So it was stuck in my head from the trauma. Aw, that's so sad. I'm glad you were able to do it so quick, though.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Dark, did you get the 3 that you needed from the drops? Can you leave, then rejoin in a moment? Sure, let me know when. I don't know why, but I'm trusting there's a reason. I would hope so, too. Oh no, you only got 2? Aw, Wolfie's back to her domain. Dark says, and I'm 1,117 EXP from Adventure Rank 45. Dude, that is such good progress, Dark. Such good progress. Great job. I really should probably hop on that Asia account that I accidentally made and level it up a little bit. To my domain makes me sound so powerful. Yes, it is your domain. You own it. Do what you will. So there's a way to do a charge attack, and like right when you hit something, you can dash, jump, and do a slam attack. A plunge. I was watching someone do it in a TikTok video. You do the charge, and like right as you hit something, you dash, and you can do a plunge damage. I can't do it. Wolfie, then I choose to, wait, this is too much power. I give it to the streamer, sir, instead. Don't worry, I won't abuse this power. Phantom says, if you need help on your Asia account, we are here. I know. I'm genuinely considering playing on it some, so I might end up taking you up on that. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to hop on our Discord in general. I'm going to give our sneak peek. Okay, I gave a sneak peek in Genshin General of our upcoming emotes. Let me know what you guys think. Wolfie says he will abuse turn into Wheatley from Portal 2. Listen. I don't abuse unless it's consensual. There is no abuse unless it's consensual, okay? Dark says, why does most of it look like Bennett? You think it looks like Bennett? Really? I don't think it does. Fishy says, why would I do that? Wolfie says, say what? Yeah, you heard me. It's got to be okay with both parties. Phantom says, so cute. I'm glad you like them. They look really good. Okay, and then what? I'm supposed to hold the dash button and repeatedly press forward. Wolfie says, nope, nope, I didn't hear you. I will continue my plot of marshmallow attack. I mean, huh? Nothing. What is marshmallow attack? If you die, you die. It was pretty close. It was pretty close to death, but I survived. Wolfie says, all the emotes are just adorable. I'm glad you like them too, Wolfie. Wolfie says, don't worry about it. It's nothing you need to worry about. I'm only a little concerned now. Fishy wants someone to join him. He says, trust me, it's well worth your time. It's nothing to worry about. You're welcome, Dark. I'm glad you can do your ascension now. Wolfie says, nah, I'm sweet, you know. I wouldn't do anything nefarious. Probably. So, how do you put it? I'm one of the very, very, very nice people just kind of out in the real world. But when I'm comfy with you, we can have a good time. Dark Fishy says, I wouldn't either. Dark says, now it's time to level up Scara on my main account. Fishy says, which is exactly why someone should join me. Alright, let me hop over real quick. We'll see what you're trying to do, Fishy. Dark says, heyo. Wolfie says, I'm too sassy for my own good if I'm comfy with someone. Alright, I'll take it as a compliment then when you get sassy. Okay. Is this close enough to the edge? Is this close enough to the edge? Who says I'll get sassy with you, assuming a lot there? Oh gosh, my bad. My bad. Jack says, I'm a go see ya. Bye, Jack. Enjoy your food. I hope your chest feels better. Oh, it's only while you're loading in? Dark says, time to suffer. If people are still loading in, she can throw them. Here, I'll hop off again. I'll hop off again. Darlene says, question. Wolfie Mole says, answer. So I don't recommend it unless you have C6, but I'm running, what's it called? The Tenacity of the Nolith. If you don't have Tenacity, you should just be focusing on, or excuse me, If you don't have C6, focus on her energy recharge. You have C2? Let's pull up what's good for C2. Yeah, I do think Emblem is actually good for her. It looks like Noblesse is a good one, actually. That makes sense, too. Because you're going to burst and switch into your carry. So it'll give your carry damage.
To other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own.
So, pros on support, but she doesn't do a lot of swirls, though, unless you have C6. So I can't really recommend Viridescent. Her burst only does the initial hit, and then it just flies around. It doesn't actually do additional hits. Wolfie says, everyone be needing a Noblesse. Yeah, there's lots of supports in this game. And there, it says for C6, Tenacity of the Moleth. So only for C6, Tenacity. You'll go with Noblesse. That was a weird ad. I'm glad I scrolled past that real quick.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Can rejoin. All right. This is your chance. Wouldn't Viridescent on her be okay if you had double Animo Team? I think it's only for her swirls. I could be wrong. I'll give you one more shot. Hold up, I'll give you one more shot. I want to say it's only if it's her swirls. You thought it worked for either, but I don't know. Can I break my internet? No. I cannot break my internet. I don't want to break anybody's internet. All right. Wolfie says they might have adjusted it since they fixed the Nahida flying thing. Yeah, they have adjusted people's idle animations and how they move. It worked? I didn't see anything on my screen. No damage though, you teleported back up. Oh, I couldn't even tell it happened on my screen. Couldn't even tell it happened. Dark says, just remembered I had Ganyu, so it's gonna make my bow only week more easy. So you have Ganyu, Tainari, Amber, and Yoimiya. I think that's who all you said. Okay, that's who all I thought you said. Still want to do your bounties, Darlene? What do you want? Excuse me. I was offering my services and help. There, I'm going to trap you. There. I caught the Wanderer. He's stuck forever now. Everyone knows once you have these put around you, you have no escape. Yeah, let's do it. All right, you got it. Hey, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? I saw you aiming your bow. Dark says, and all of them are high level too. So I just need to build Ganyu. Nice. You will have an easy bow only week then. Wait, you have 20 resin? Did you want to do the domain real quick? Is that what you want to do? You're like, every single chance I've got. Fishy says, it might not show for the person loading in, though. Yeah, I didn't see anything. On my screen, I started up at the top of the mountain. Wolfie says, if you do get some free time, could you help me with the bosses? No rush or no... Oh, dude, Wolfie, absolutely. Let's do Darlene's bounties, and then I will 100% hop over and play with you. I have 20 resin. I don't know if I want to do this domain, but YOLO. Let's see. Who did we agree to play with? We'll just do this. Oh, no. That's what it was. I played with Faruzan. Fishy says, all right, anyone want to help me spend resin? We can kind of go from one person's world to the next. Wolfamole and then Fishy. Dark says, I still need 30 Ruka Devata mushroom. I had to use the interactive map to find them all. There's a whole bunch in the like swampy big tree area. All right, there's my burst, Darlene. Go do your thing. 39K, 33K, 40K. All right, burst is up again. All right, get a good artifact. Fishy says, I threw you off, but once you load in, you go back to the spot you spawned in. I need a character that I will put time into leveling. I think you've got a couple characters that you wanted to work with. Oh, that's not Pyro or Electro. That's different. I didn't know you were about to say a certain element. Dirk says, Ganyu is currently on a temp build. Defense Goblet. What a bunch of shit. Sorry. Sorry you got the defense or HP pieces. I tried to will in something better than that. Wolfie says, all I seem to get is defense. I feel the pain. Yeah. Defense and HP weasel their way into every single artifact. Like you get a good main stat, 3 good substats, prepare to have defense or HP as your 4th substat. You don't mind the HP as much, but the defense is just, yeah. They're only good for certain characters. Fishy says, I do have Miku, so I do want to work on her. But otherwise, all I really have is Electro and Pyro, Ningguang too. Invulnerable to Hydro, rude. Rude. I feel called out. Fishy says, why am I like this? It's okay to have a certain type, Fishy. That's totally fine. Wolfie says, yeah, I have amazing artifacts for Noelle now, I think, though she isn't built. Noelle has trouble generating her own energy, but aside from that, she's really good. And if you have Yoon Jin, it really helps Noelle. Alright, Farazan's burst is up. Wolfie says, I feel I have a lot of characters I want to build, so I started working on a Notion page to kind of organize and color code everything. So I know what I am doing and don't get overwhelmed. That's a really, really good idea, Wolfie. I praise that organization ability. You get a props from me. Fishy says, oh god, then I'm going to get another possible Electro character. Damn it. Wolfie says, it's okay, I like Electro. Me too. Dark says, no wonder why Ganyu does 0 damage. Her artifacts are level 0. Aww. Yeah, you definitely need to upgrade those artifacts. Wolfie says, I took pics of weapons to show on the ones I'm working on and such. Gonna make it look fancy and organized. That's super awesome. I wish I had that ability. Invulnerable to Dendro. Aw, they saw you put Calais on. They saw you put Calais on. That's what happened. I know, right? Mm-hmm. Fishy says, Wolfie, goddamn, bro, you are smart. I'm just a dumbass who gets way too damn overwhelmed. You're not dumb, Fishy, but it is a really good idea to be organized. So please don't feel bad about yourself, okay? Wolfie says, no, I was getting overwhelmed with the online stuff I found that is supposed to help, but it just felt like it fell short, so I'm making my own to help. So you aren't dumb, I promise, because I was overwhelmed too. Yep, there's so much to do, so many characters, so many artifacts, so many weapons. It's nothing you should feel bad about. That was fast. Figuring out what to level first, since some people say one thing, others say another. And then figuring out when domains are and what domains you need, etc. It's just a ton. I mean, first things first, you want to find out what characters do you like. Then you want to look at what makes a good team. After that, you want to level up your characters. You want to get decent artifacts, but not overwhelm yourself with it. Then you'll work on getting them weapons. Then you'll work on getting their talents and levels up. Then you can go back and farm like the perfect artifacts. Don't get stuck on artifacts early. Immune to animo. Ooh, immune to animo. Rude. Wolfie says, I am horrible at deciding on a team. That's where I have remained. I don't know, stumped lately. Dark says, wait, never mind. Seal it for life? Fishy says, games with too many things, I get overwhelmed. Then I get scatterbrained, the I'm going back and forth. Then I don't know what to do, and I get bored out of my mind and left sitting there feeling bored, not knowing what to do, thinking I can do one thing, but then it turn it down because I just don't want it anymore. But games like that, I must hate myself for something. So I know a lot of people love games where you have choices and your choices affect the story and you can't get anything if you make a certain choice. I actually don't like those games. I feel like I'm missing out when you have to make big choices and it cuts stuff out. I'm actually not a big fan of that. I don't like having to replay a game 4 times just to see 4 different stories.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Hello, Kyo. How are you doing? Hey, thank you. You're very welcome, Darlene. Oh, you got me. You nailed that. You're doing goof? What do you mean you're doing goof? No, I know you mean good. I am okay. I had extra work today, so I stayed like an hour and a half of overtime. But I mean, that's extra money for me and it helps my team out. And then I came home, got the kids ready for bed, and I'm here. Wolfie says focus on leveling weapons, then a 4-star artifact set. Then do talents, character ascension for resin efficiency. Don't farm artifacts till you can do level 90 domains. I am learning. It's just a good way to lay it out for your brain to kind of organize it in some way. Wolfie says, what? I love those kind of games. Choose your own adventure that results in a different end or a potential new end. It has a lot of repay value. So my opinion on that, how do I say? I don't want to feel like I'm missing out on something. If you can do it but make me feel like I'm not missing out on something, it can be done in an okay way. But if you're like, oh no, you did that, so you can no longer get this other weapon, I don't really care for that. I remember feeling really frustrated. This is kind of an older game. It was Final Fantasy 12. If you picked up a certain treasure chest towards the very beginning of the game, you could no longer get the very best spear in the game. They didn't tell you that. There was no explanation. You just suddenly can no longer get the best spear. Kyo says, I focus on grinding for items. Dark says, Skara gonna stay level 70 for a while until Miku also gets level 70. Wolfie says, all like not missing out on lore. That can be a big part of it too. Fishy says, that's just characters I want, just giving me more things to do, making my situation worse. Mia, hello? Are you just getting off work or are you home? Wolfie says, or missing a weapon because you couldn't do an event since you didn't play the game then. Yeah, I'm missing out on Albedo's sword. The one best sword for Albedo, I don't have it. And it makes me so upset that his best in slot you can no longer get. Kyo says, also... Wolfie says, yeah, I don't like that either. I like knowing if it's irreplaceable. I just love having a chance to replay and get new stuff. So I like rogue light games because they always feel like they're giving you new chances, new builds. Dirk says, I level up one artifact and Ganyu does way more damage. Mia says, I'm driving. Drive safely, Mia. We want you to get home safe and sound. Oki to help me now? Yes, I absolutely am, since Darlene kicked me out of her world. Kicked me out. Mia says, I have the refinements, but no Beto sword. Yeah, so we're kind of in a similar spot, Mia. We've got the Beto, but no Beto sword. Kyo says, what artifact ways should I put the artifacts for Ye as? What do you mean, Kyo? I threw on random Thundering Fury set that seems good. Do you mean like what should the main stats be? Dark says, I have the fish and not the R5. Really? I don't have the fish sword. I wish I did. Mia says, thank you. I am the epitome of safe. All right. I'm glad you're safe, but, you know, I kind of worry about those I care about. I got the Widsith. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Widsith is one of Yai's best weapons because she can make use of all the buffs. You kind of want to go Attack Sands, Electro Cup, and Crit Circlet. Those will be your main stats for Yai. Wolfie says, for 4-star Instructor and Exile sets are pretty good, by the way, if you're still starting out. Yes, I think a lot of people miss out on the Instructor set. It's good for supports, I think. Kyo says, I have 2 other 5-star weapons. Oh, 5-star weapons. Fast fingers don't help. Yeah, the Widsith's really good for her, though, honestly. Especially at Refinement 5, she can make use of all 3 of those buffs. Wolfie says, I don't remember who I need to fight him. It's been months. I think you... No ice, no wind. No ice, no wind. Wait, what are the main stats again? Attack Sands, Electro Cup, and Crit Circlet.
Right here, right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
Already got him onto his second phase. Good job. Dark says, just going to use Farazan rather than Amber on this bow week only. Really? You're going to use Farazan instead of Amber? Tainari and Ganyu still need friendship. Kyo says, which crit would be more focused on? I mean, you kind of want to hit that magic 1-to-2 ratio, like 100 to 200 crit rate to crit damage. But if you can get to about 50 to 80 crit rate and then 200 plus crit damage, you'll still be good. Oh, he's dead. Good job. I feel bad that we have to fight him, but he's got the drops you need. Here, let me show my guy. Give me the correct menu, please. His howl is so pretty. Yes, it is. Okay, so I have 97 to 197. I could actually lower that crit rate a little bit and pump the crit damage up. So I'm running a crit rate circlet, but I could probably switch to a crit damage circlet. Yeah, pretty much every hit from my Yai is a crit. Dark says, Yoi, also known as my carry for this week. My carry Mia. Wolfie says, he only gave me one of his drops. Please, Mr. Wolf, I love you too much to fight you for 12 weeks. Yeah, you get a better chance at getting 2 drops as your world level goes up. So I think you can either get to 6 or... You can either get to like 7 or 8 with just 1 drop each time. I forget the exact level cutoffs, though. What other boss did you want to do? Actually, does Yoi need somebody? I'm trying to find it. That's okay. There's no rush. Hey, Darlene's joining us. Dirk says, I have to go back to the North American account to do some quests to get a adventure rank 45 later. You're really close. You could get it really easily. Level 50 Farazan now? Congrats. You've got the Hu-Tao emoji. Hilly churl, silly churl, hilly billy, silly churl. Ooh. So confuzzled. Am I dumb? I mean, yes, but huh? You're not dumb.
Goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
You are not dumb. Everyone here's a smarty. Time to do the event now? I still have to wait 2 hours. An hour and a half. These last 3 are broke. Or locked.
Yet publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military
Asda, where is he? I need him in writing. I think, have you done Zhang Li's quest? You know, the one you open with the keys? You have to do both of Zhang Li's quests, unfortunately, to get access to Asda. And then for the Raiden fight, I think you also need to do Raiden's story. Have you done Raiden's story?
If you've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Yes, yes, okay. We can absolutely help with the Raiden fight. It's kind of one of our favorite fights.
You must prepare for hardship.
It's kind of one of our favorite fights.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Oh, I like seeing your little bell. Talayla Tula, or whatever it was called. It's a very pretty weapon. Who I need for this? You can go anyone you want. We've got it handled. As long as you can stay alive. It's cute. I think it just looks neat. Kazoo! Oh, I feel bad. Apparently Mia messaged me on Discord that she got to leave early. I totally missed her message, though.
You must leave no stone unturned.
Got her. It's okay. Sorry, I probably just didn't hear it. Get in a really intense boss fight and you're like, tune out everything. I forgot you were streaming. That's okay. I promise I would have responded any other time. Let me get my burst. There we go. You dare gaze upon me? Yes, Wanderer, I do. Ah, darn it. I didn't get to spend my whole burst against her. Stop it. Let me wail on you. Darlene says, well, what happened? What the actual happened? What the actual happened? Mia says, I'm home now, switching to my PC. You got it. See you soon. Oh my gosh, it actually killed my Noelle. She managed to kill me. I didn't have any skills up to break the flower. We actually didn't bring any Electro. Hey, who you calling a loser? Look at this. Me? Who died first? Me? No, 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 no. You must be mistakenly looking at someone else. Someone else died first. I'm gonna bring Electro Purple Lady. I'm kind of surprised you didn't, to be honest. I feel like you always bring Raiden to Raiden. Go, go, Wolfie! You know, they may have been onto something that most of the damage is focused onto one person. Yeah, Dark, I think you're onto something. Because Wolfie survived that, but she knocked out my Noelle, who had a double shield up. So I think you're 100% right that most of the damage is focused onto one person. Go Wolfie! It's okay. Darlene will go Raiden, and that way we can break the flower that killed me. Phantom says, hi, Mia. She's switching to PC, so I'm not sure if she's on yet. All right, Noelle, time to eat some chicken. Nom 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 nom. All right, Darlene switched to purple, mommy. Dark says, the last trial of the event, you still cannot use any character you want. I'm kind of surprised. I figured like they would have given you more options at the end. Like, hey, try all these different things out, and then it's up to you. But I guess not. That's okay, I guess. There's my burst. I'm gonna pull Nilu. I have an OP goblet for her. I think Nilu might be the only character I'm like really interested in getting. We'll see what Dia's kit looks like. I will see what Dia's kit looks like before I make a decision about not getting her. Hey, that was my energy. Give it back. There we go. Phantom says, so hard to get the last Animoculus. You've already got them all except one? Is it the one on the island that's really far away? Yep, yeah, I feel your pain. Do you have any stamina food you can make yet? Or Animo Resonance? Yep, nice. Do every single thing you can. Oh! Dark says, or you could just ice bridge there. Blah. Me, Phantom said hi, but you were gone. There we go. Mia says, hi, Phantom. I was petting my dog. Aw, how is Forrest doing? Thugging out in his new hitty. Does he still have the black outfit on? Oh, come on. We almost had her. She's down to like, what, 4%? I'm not going to stop attacking her. I am not going to stop. I will kill you in this form. There we go. Aw, he's still in his little black outfit. I think he looks adorable in it. Am I leveling any characters that still need drops from her? Tinari needs her. He's up to 868 though. Full floored. No, I'm okay. Wolfie says, so I think Senora or Child, but I don't know which I would need. Dark says, pretty sure Ride in one shot will prioritize the person who loaded in first. That's such a weird specification, Dark. How did you figure that out? Fishy says, I need to spend resin now. Ack. Is your resin capping? We've still got a spot over in Wolfie's world if you want to come kill Senora. Wolfie says, okay, Senora, I decided. I get hand quashed every time? Oh, you got hand quashed every time. Fishy says, resin is captain, so is my condensed. Wolfie says, who for Senora? Do you need a Senora fight, Fishy? Because we're about to do it. Dark says, because their person who loaded in first always gets the cutscene, such as Azdaha and the Senora boss fight. I did not know that. She says, and I need to start heading to bed about 2 hours ago. No, I need artifacts for Yanfei. Luffy says, I don't know who to use for fighting, because she is ice and fire. Just take in who you want. Oh. I accidentally declined, I'm sorry. Can we try again? My bad. My bad. Thank you. I'll go Kokomi heals and keep us alive. I like playing support characters. No worries. Bleh. I just feel bad when I hit a wrong button or something.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
You can just resend the invite, so it's no big... I know. You still feel bad when I hit a wrong button, though. Dirk says, why my Yoimiya ult deals 22k?
You're trembling.
Is that good or bad for you?
Or just cowardice?
I'm already regretting triple... What artifact set are you using on her? Her ult's just to iframe things, yeah. Because I know a lot of people do the Shimenawa, so they hardly ever even use her ult. Fishy says, I kind of want there to be a character that's based off of a Pyro Abyss Mage. One that's polar opposite of Layla. That'd be pretty neat. Here, I'm going to drop a jellyfish over here. In case you guys need any heals. Dark says, Yoimiya's ult is useless to herself. Fishy says, but then again, Toma's real. I was still kind of shocked that they didn't make Layla a catalyst user. Maybe they were afraid of how much freeze she could pump out. Fish says they should have. It makes me a bit upset. It just, thematically, I don't picture her using a sword. Dark says, looking at private chat and seeing only a profile picture in the chat is creepy. Totally not me. What are you talking about? Oh, you're a character that doesn't have a name? GG. Never. I already claimed Senora drops? Mia says, I'm so moralist. Did you get the battle pass, Mia? Fishy says, simply the thought of her walking makes her tired. You give her a sword? Like, really? Come on, even a bow would make more sense, but a sword? Yeah, I just, thematically, I don't picture her with a sword. I picture her with, like, a catalyst or a magic book. Dark says, so just show a profile picture in the private chat. Yeah. Mia says, it's a struggle out here. Not yet, I should. Yeah, the Battle Pass Mora is really good. Oops, wrong thing. Because you get 144,000 each time, and then it goes up even higher to 192,000. And then 200 something thousand at the end. Which one is this? Oh, did we miss you, Darlene? Woofy says, this is to build Yoimiya talents. Mia says, this week I'll have stuff to get my Scara talents to 10.9.7. Next week I can do 10.10.7. That's exciting.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll bring you some.
Darlene, did we miss you going into this domain? Yeah, okay, we'll hop out. Dark says, I just clicked the match button to the level 60 child. So I'm pretty out of place. You are a little out of place. You're a little out of place. Mia says, the only thing holding me back is Mora. Yeah, I don't know. Have you ever bought Mora from the Paimon shop? I don't recommend it at all, but it's an option. Wolfie says, hold up, gonna heal. You bought 8,000 star glitters worth the past week? Holy shit, that's a lot. That's so much. Isn't that like half your star glitter? I think you had 16,000 or something. Dark says, I have another person here whose character's level 79. Never mind, level 90. Oh, you were up to almost 20,000. Wow. I remember you had a really, really big amount of star glitter. It's from all those Kazuha wishes. Whoopi says, shoot, I have so many domains I technically need to do. It's fine, I'm breathing. Hey, you'll get them one at a time. Just focus, we've got this handled. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. That's a lot of it's a lot of star glitter. He says, same. I have so many things I want to farm. Oh, is this the one with the electric pearls?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
She says, I just learned a good way to mine stuff. Wolfie, I don't know, to be honest. I just know Yoimiya needs it, so I'm gonna do it. Hey, more power to you. I'm pretty sure this is the one where you get the electric pearls and you, fight people with them. Dark says, sadly, I don't have a Hydro Bow character to help Yoi vape. Yeah. There's Yelan, but if you don't have her, she's the only choice. But I have my melt. Well, because you guys are sweet, it's all good. Wolfie, no! I was just about to howl and then you died. I didn't howl fast enough, I'm so sorry. Fishes need to be able to plunge, though. Grass is required. Yoi does 63,000 melt without any buff. That's pretty good. Mia says, does it have to be a bow character? I think Dark's wanting to self-impose a challenge next week and play with bow characters only. $35K with Vaporize without buff. Oh! Kyo, who said Yelan? Kyo's Yelan and Diluc are decked out. Darlene says Ganyu wasn't a good idea to bring here. Is she constantly getting interrupted while charging? Mia says that leaves you only with Tartaglia and Yelan, I think, for vape choices. Kyo says Yelan still needs some work, honestly. That's okay, you'll get there. It's just a matter of time. That's why I tell everyone, like, don't worry, don't rush yourself, you'll get there. It's just a matter of time. Joanne says, yeah. Kyo says, I need that 200% crit damage. Something that won't be possible for a while. It does take a long time. I was farming the Dendro domain forever. Dark says, time to touch some fake grass? Wolfie says, I need that one more time. But I don't know if he wanted to take... Oh, she's giving you the chance to change characters, Darlene. That was very considerate, Wolfie.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll bring you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Back to Genshin. Oh, man. Fishy says, we need a Hydro Bow character who's only a 4-star. I'm really surprised that they have multiple characters and elements on the same weapon, but they don't spread it out more. Wolf almost says Sino's feetsy smack on the floor. That was the first thing I noticed about Nahida. It's got a sound effect for their feet hitting the floor. Fishy says Sara is pretty cool. She has wings and they are black. That's pretty damn worth my time. Sara is the only 4-star that I do not have. Oh! Is Sara okay at C0 like Goro? Or is she more like Faruzan? Dark says, my luck is so good. My first wish in the new 4-star, if there are any. Oh, your first wish is usually the new one? I was super unlucky with Faruzan. I got Wanderer before I had a single Faruzan. That's how I ended up with him. Ooh, Mia says I might try for C6 Faruzan later. Faruzan has too much goodies loaded into her C6. Like, it'd be one thing if it was just the crit damage, but it also lets her do those collapses off field for energy. And debuffing. Aw, Mia says wishing you luck. Mia says, how could I not have C6 Faruzan as someone who loves Animo characters so much? That's true. Heizo, Kazu, Wanderer. So many good choices. She would make all my Animo teams so much better.
Oh dear, everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
Okay. I'm not bringing a healer. Anyways, back to your American account. I think this is the one with the water enemies that slow down your ability timer.
The world remains commonly for the sentient. Whatever it is, a human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising to water. Any request transitory.
Fishy asked me if she had all of them. And she goes, of course I do. Animo supremacy. Fishy goes, good. I don't know, Electro has more mommies making it better. Mia says, I like Kaching. Kaching's pretty amazing. Well, thank you for bringing a healer, Wolfie. Because I will die. Aw. Dark says, gonna speedrun my ass to Adventure Rank 45. You're really close. I think you can do it. That's my feelings, Mia. I do not like the skill cooldown thing here. Or every time it makes your skills take even longer. You did what I did. You did the login wrong.
Clouds high, the birds call.
A sight to behold.
One with nature, nowhere to run.
Emerge.
Holy cow, look at my burst timer.
Judgment is upon me.
Oh!
My turn to aid you.
Right now.
Adorn my night. The wind moves me.
GG. I was only able to burst one time because of the timer thing. He isn't my best healer, so apologies. Don't even worry about it, long as you keep us alive. But Sino lasted 5 ever. You didn't get the book collar you needed? Geez, Darlene. I thought you wanted Scar to step on you. I didn't know you wanted to step on other people.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
It almost looks like you're trying to look away, Wolfie. I'll share that on the Discord. Oh, it didn't save it, I guess. That's a shame. I'm looking away, obviously. Kyo says, I can't wait to have Raiden and Yelan on the same team.
As a good night shield. I'll catch up.
Fishy says, Animo has all the cuter characters like Sucrose. Sucrose is extremely cute, and I love her to death. She is nerdy and smart, which is a major plus for me. She is one of the Fox and Doggo characters. And if you ever look under the bottom of her shoes, they have toe beans. Mia says, Animo has like 6 boyfriends. I'm done with resin if you need to help someone else. You're very welcome, Wolfie. I hope you got some good stuff today. You will slowly become stronger and stronger and stronger. You'll be a kick-ass war machine. Fishy, are you still online and need help? Slow keyword. Nah. You'll get there. It takes a lot of time. Fishy said, you're talking about how many mommies each of the elements has. You're funny. So online, let me hop over if you need to spend some resin. We got an hour before the day changes. Aw, Wolfie, you appreciate it beyond words. Do not worry. We love doing co-op. It's fun. Not only is it fun, but everyone gets to make their characters better. Wolfie, I logged in here and I saw your character and I thought I picked the wrong person's world to join. I was like, holy crap, did I accidentally click on Wolfie's world again? Then I looked at the character list and I see Fishy's name over there and I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't click on the wrong one. You shall not escape me. Oh no! Run away.
Emerge. Right now.
Am I safe? Did I make it? Oh, there she is. Oh no. I will haunt you forever. That's okay. Nothing wrong with a little haunting.
Right now. Emerge.
Alright, Fishy, what did you need to spend resin on? I think you said artifacts, but I can't remember entirely.
Right now.
Hey, don't set this place on fire. That's
Emerge.
dangerous. Insert scorpions. Get over here. Alright, where we be getting? Is it for... This is the fire artifact place, I think. Yeah. Who are you getting fire artifacts for? Oh, Yanfei. Thank you for the reminder. I could not remember. I'm like, wait,
Delicious pets.
who?
They're cute.
And I'll bring the heals. Fire is suicide. Has it got one of those ley line disorders that kills you for using the wrong element?
Traveling to other worlds.
Kyo says, the fact I hardly do artifact domains, but mainly upgrade characters or weapons.
I miss Nope, but they find some difficult.
In my honest opinion, Kyo, like you should just get an artifact set that works. Like just get one that works. It doesn't have to be perfect. And then focus on your characters, talents, and weapons. Then go back to farming artifacts. The chance of getting a good artifact from a domain is so poor. You're so not guaranteed to get good stuff. But focusing on your characters is much better because you're guaranteed progress.
Allow me. Dare to mess with me. Have fun with this gift. Billowing thirst.
Wolfie says, I'll bring Kazuha then. That's okay. I got waters. Kyo says, I work on talents last for a character. I usually get them to about 8. Like anywhere between 6 and 8. If it's a character I know I'm going to play.
Dare to mess with me. Rest and rebuild. Let's move out.
Oh no, Wolfie says she got trapped outside. We started the domain a little bit too soon there. Uh-oh, be careful. We're only halfway through this domain too, so be careful.
Let's move out. We'll see about that. The net is full. Billowing thirst.
You do artifacts second, Kyo?
My guiding stars.
I don't know. Just the chance of getting a good artifact is so low. I usually farm a perfect set later. Well, Kyo says, I do it to have them strong enough to survive for a while. Wolfie says, I plan to do talents, weapons, and then when I can fight level 90, also known as I'm willing to up the world level, I'll do artifact grind. Kyo says, then work on their talents. Like I said, get an artifact set that works. It doesn't have to be perfect, but get one that works. Wolfie says, otherwise no guaranteed 5-star. Guys, did you see me? I hope so much. MVP. You were fantastic. Great job. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Most valuable player. Fishy says, I got 2 gold artifacts, but they're both the wrong set. That sucks.
One with nature.
Woo, adventure rank 45. Congrats, Dark. Your progress was extremely fast.
The wind knows me. One with
See,
nature.
Kyo agrees, Wolfie. He says strongest one there, 100%.
Into the wind.
Dark says, time to do the World Ascension quest because I'm bored. Are your characters strong enough for it already? Have nothing better to do because no resin. Yeah. I actually need to spend my resin before the day ends.
Clouds high. Birds call.
I think I'll do some EXP ley lines for Goro and Ito.
Into the wind.
Dark says, hopefully my Kaya and Zhongli will carry me. Oh no, Fishy says they used the wrong resin. I'm outside the fight this time. Go, go, guys! Go, go! Run back to me if you need heals, because I think my jellyfish can go through the wall. Hi, Wolfie! This is some exciting gameplay. Three seconds on a new jellyfish. 1 second. Yo, best Genshin player. Yep. I'm being supportive. I'm putting my jellyfish through a wall. Oh, my bubble pop actually hit them. They were close enough for the bubble pop to hit. The healing wall. It's like the opposite of the demon wall. Dark's asking the real question. How in the hell did the Adventure Guild get an electro hypostasis to be a challenge, a test? Fishy, no! New jellyfish in 3 seconds. 1 second. Yep, my bubble pop can hit them. They're close enough to the wall. 24k bubble pops. Alright, one more enemy. Oh, this one teleports. We might have a hard time with her. Unless you can get her over here. Dude, the Adventure Guild might be into some suspicious stuff. Two seconds, 1 second. Okay, new jellyfish. I like how Fishy is also playing 2 support characters. Sorry about that. I kind of got stuck outside there. He says, it's Oki. My cause has Oki attack on him. So it worked. Yes, it did. I just put my jellyfishes inside the wall and you guys did everything else. But man, that was stress. Aww. It was exciting. It was exciting. You saved your life like tenfold. Kokomi's a crazy healer. Dark just started an American server, Kyo. Aw, you wanted her really bad. Kokomi. Kyo says, I'll be honest, I skipped her. That's okay. She's not everyone's cup of tea. And it's understandable because they made such a polarizing feature for her. But now realizing she was a healer, she is such a good healer. And she can do okay damage. Not like anything you're going to write home about, but okay damage. I wasn't too experienced, so I just skipped. I mean, that's okay. I learned a lot. I rolled for a lot of characters I shouldn't have when I first played the game. At launch 2 years ago. Fishy says, but now I miss having like 18 pillows. This is miserable. You're not as comfy anymore. Wolfie says, I skipped her for Ganyu, but I didn't end up getting Ganyu. I ran out of primos. Yeah. So here's the question. Would you rather win the banner every time, getting your guaranteed, or have a chance at getting early, but you still have to do with the whole 50-50. So you're guaranteed to get the character, but you have to do all the roles.
Just the two into a
Wolfie says I would take the higher chance of early. Fishy says I'm going to end up getting scoliosis. Aw. And Dark says early because I still want Chi-Chi. Aw. Trust me, it'll happen. Kyo agrees too. Rather have the 50-50 if it gives the chance that they can come early.
one with nature. Clouds high, the birds call. Into the wind. Time to go.
Kyo says I might get a good character regardless, besides Chi-Chi messing up my chance, like during the Zhongli banner. Aw. I think Darlene lost Zhongli too. I lost Sino and got Tainari, so it was kind of an okay trade-off, but I would have rather had a new character. Aw, Darlene, you peeped in. Don't remind me, please. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Kyo says, don't worry, Darlene. Let's get the child swapper for Zhongli. Wolfie got a Chi-Chi at 9. Pity. That's amazing. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. My kiddo got Tainari. He used the primos from the males, and he did a 10 pull on the Skara banner, and he got Tainari. Yeah, he's like, oh, I got him. And I'm like, yes, you did, buddy. Yes, you did.
One with nature.
So he's been playing with Tainari and Goro. I hope his lose was worth it. I think so. Tainari's a really good character. My only concern with him is that he might not like the aiming feature, and I know Tainari pretty much has to use aiming. Tainari.
Into the wind.
Tainari will be his main. If I can get him to understand the aiming system, I think he'll really like it, because he's very strong. What do you mean technically you don't aim? You have to use his charge shots for his damage. Oh, you mean you shoot like the ground or something? Yep, I called it. I just shoot the ground and let the Dendro arrows do the rest. I thought about that. I'm like, you know what? I know what he means. I know exactly what he means. Yeah, having homing missiles is pretty damn awesome. So I just have to make sure he understands the whole charge. And if he can understand that, I think he'll really like him. Wolfie says, sorry, my cat's bumping my hand and trying to walk on the trackpad. Gotta do something real quick. Do you have to condense your resin? Not able to help as well, but doing my best. Wolfie, you're doing great. Don't even worry about it. Kyo says, direct shots are good, but for Yelan and Tainari is unstoppable, even with a miss. Gonna take like 3 seconds. Yes, I do. Dark says, I just realized I have 2 homing characters, Yoimiya and Tainari. Aw, she left to pout because I wouldn't let her lie on the trackpad. My cat was laying on a pillow next to me, but I don't know where he is now. He is a giant, black, fluffy cat named Baxter. Kyo says, Yelan has the burst shot and Tainari has the heat-seeking dendro. You shoot through the ground with Yelan burst if I'm ever lazy to aim. Is it really big black cat or tiny black cat?
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Fishy says, that's right, folks. For the first time in Genshin history, Fishy spent his resin 2 days in a row. That's good. You don't want it to go to waste. Smaller, medium. She isn't super fluffy. Okay, my cat is humongo. They told us he'd be small. That was a lie. Kyo says, Layla, the 4-star cryo version of Zhongli when it comes to his shield. Yeah, I love watching people put her shield into perspective with everyone else's. It's actually pretty darn good. He's debating if you wanted cause. Well, you definitely don't want to take Sino in here because they're all electric. So I think you made the right choice. Yeah, everyone else's shield, long duration. It's actually pretty darn good. Zhongli and Layla. Put it on as soon as it goes away. Yeah, it's perfectly timed for Layla. Perfectly timed.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Fishy says, on top of that, her shield lasts as long as a cooldown. Yeah, it's perfect. I need to raise her talents, though. I think mine are really bad. Oh, no, just her attack's bad. But I don't use her for attack anyways. How dare she teleport out of my swirl? Twice, Wolfie. I dashed one way to chase after her, and then she went behind me. I was like, really? Really? Dark says, but thinking of lowering my world level back down, are things already tough? Because I'm going to die if I don't. I played in world level 7 for a long time before I ever went to world level 8. Kyo says, still planning to get every character and their weapons from playing so long? I don't know. Don't we still have 3 more nations to go to? Don't we still have 3 more nations to visit? Yup. Fishy got some more golds. Can't wait to see what they are. For now, I kind of just want Nilu. I wish her story quest was better. Dark says, well, I'm too lazy to do this now, so that's all for today. You made a lot of progress though, Dark, so good job.
Into the wind.
Tomorrow, you're artifact farming for Amber. You're doing it, aren't you? You are really doing it.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
What a challenge.
Time to go.
Need thy Amber to be strong as fuck. Strong as a truck. Truck, truck. Don't say truck. Do I? Is it the song I was referencing? Because I was referencing a song. Does the song begin with TH? Wolfie says the time between banners is gonna get longer though. Someone was thinking that they're going to have 3 characters up at a time instead of just 2 at some point. Know the song I send you? Okay, I'll take a look at it in a bit.
One with nature. Opinion is love. Adorn my night. Twin strike.
Oh my gosh, these slimes. There's too many enemies in this domain. There's 16. That's so many. 16 is so many enemies.
As one with wind and cloud.
Kaz can help swirl the lot of them. Not that I have a good build on him, but he tries. He does try. No golds that time. That's okay. How many more runs you got? Because I need to go do ley lines in my world. This one that I'm off. Okay, perfect. We had good timing then. I'm gonna go do 1, 2, like 5 EXP ley lines.
One with nature.
I'm gonna do EXP ley lines in my world, like 5 of them, if anyone needs the weekly.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Mia says, I want, yeah.
The wind knows
When I'm done helping Fishy come on over, I'll be doing like 5 of them to count towards the weekly. You him too? Oh yeah, we're gonna all come hang out. My besties anyways, right?
one with wind and cloud.
Oh, I still need to grab my transient resin. Mia says Darlene's not a loser anymore. She's back at world level 8. She's a big, strong world level 8 girl now. They grow up so fast, Mia. They grow up so fast.
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call.
Stars, get away from me.
Into the wind.
She's becoming a big, strong Genshin girl.
Wind strike.
Hold the line.
Owie, why do you say that? Fishy says, I do have one more, but it doesn't need to be used. Not maybe tomorrow. Okay. I hope you got some good items, though. Oh, wow. I was like, what happened? Thank you for the hard carry. Dude, it's all good. I hope you got some stuff worth using. I'm going to go nab the transient real quick before I forget. Oh, dude, the parametric transformer. I need to do that too. Thank you for the weekly domain battle pass completion, right? That counts towards stuff.
We have put
Hey, just got a whole bunch of people at level 3. Why do you not have a waypoint to your teapot? I always just summon the teapot. Transient resin. You just go through the map, you're lazy. Aw. Nah, I always just summon it through the, Goodbye.
if you ever
Mia says, you know what was so fun? Last week when we all put our parametric transformers down together. Have you already done yours? Because I haven't done mine yet. Dark says, bro, legit, my aim with a sniper is scary. Are you playing another game? Are you getting a high kill streak and accuracy again? Ooh, we can definitely do that too then. Okay, let me look up. I always have to look up what items I want to use. Parametric transformer Genshin chart. Because I always forget. Don't judge. Let's all beat it up with Scara. We can definitely do that. Let me look at the items real quick. Okay, so I want to use Sunsetia and Raw Meat for weapon ascension materials and talent books. All these people with these Wanderer profile pictures. Fishy says, I got a plume with attack for my main stat. Then substats are crit damage, HP, and EM. Crit's good. Okay. Parametric transformer. Do 75 of these. And then 75 raw meat. There it is. Okay. Mine's good to go. Looks like Mia's working on hers. Alright, ready to go? Ah, take this! Oh, dude, that was perfect! That was perfect. Fishy says, very unlucky with the goblet. HP, defense, and energy recharge, and main is attack. Extremely unlucky with the hat. So I finally got one blue book. 1, 2, 3, 4 browns. One. Ooh, I got a lot of weapon ascension stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weapon ascensions. Mia says, slay, I got animo crystals and leveling books. Nice. Alright, where do you guys want to do EXP ley lines? Is there any drops you need, like sword hilts from Inazuma or spores from here at Sumeru? Slimes and Whopper flowers from Mondstadt. Fishy says, did you guys just do some sort of ceremony? Do you do the parametric transformer, Fishy? Make sure to do this once a week. It can give you some good items. Mia says, I want mushroom spores, kinda, but I don't care too much. I just want so many Sumeru cares, I need mushroom spores. We can definitely do here then. And I won't use an Electro character, okay? What's that? So you'll do a quest and you get this thing called a parametric transformer. You can load it up with items that you don't want, and when you hit it, it charges up and then it converts them to other stuff. Here, let me check out my screen real quick. Okay. So if you load it with random items like apples, sunsetia, raw meat, bird egg, fowl, iron chunks, you can transform it into talent books, character ascension materials, and weapon ascension materials. It's definitely worth doing. Wolfie says the problem is I am a hoarder, so don't want is a strong word. You guys ready for full Animo team? I can't heal you, though. Okay, where's the EXP cloud?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Where is it? Am I blind? There's the Moro one. Oh, it's up here. Oh, it was under my icon, so I couldn't see it. Thank you for spotting that, Mia. Same, I almost never use the parametric transformer because... my mats, right? Dylan says, what's that? A hat? Crazy, funky, junky hat. Overslept. Here, are you doing a song? Is that what that is? Wolfie says, I hoard items like I hoard friends. Get them and never let them escape. Fishy says, anyways, guys, I'm going to load up Warframe, claim my daily stuff, then head out. So good night. Good night, Fishy. Don't forget, we'll be taking a break for 3 days and we'll be back on Friday. Oh, shoot, is it up on top of the mushroom? It's from Wizards of Waverly Place? That is a throwback. Talk about a throwback. Good night, Fishy. Well, that was fun. Oh, hey, I got an achievement for claiming ley lines. The Hero's Journey. Collect 200 rewards from Blossoms of Wealth or Blossoms of Revelation. Now I only need to double it. Wolfie says, see, now I'm sad that I only found you yesterday, because then I have 3 days of not binging your streams. It's okay, though. We're not going anywhere anytime soon. And you know what? We'll still be online, too. We'll be on Discord, on the game. But we just take a break from the streaming. That way people can focus on their families, school, work. The last tier is 800? Oh my god. Uh-oh, they're Animo Slimes? Alright, basic attacks it is, guys. Basic attacks it is. Yeah, I respect stream breaks, don't worry. Oh, dude, it's just so everyone can, you know, have a normal life. This isn't a job or anything. We come here because we have fun. I totally forgot I put the Skyward Harp on her, by the way. Not that she's dealing much damage. What is normal? Don't ask me, because apparently I don't know. I have very abnormal life. It was pretty funny. I wasn't expecting us to get the Animo Slimes. Oh, it gave us a wind current? So considerate. Oh, that was fast. That was really fast. Did you notice we're not even getting the mushroom ones, by the way? I've got 2 left. And then in a half hour I can do another. We chose Sumeru for the mushies. Give us the mushies. All these red bandanas. No, you guys aren't fun guys, right? Those were not the fun guys we were after. Boo! Boo these men. Alright, this is last chance. Last chance for some mushies.
We'll see about that.
As one with wind in top.
Tears of the storm.
Oh, I just used my burst. Why was there only like 3 enemies? What's up with that? I'm dying in the burning. I feel so robbed. Mirror, I'm so sorry. I tried to give you the mushies, but it only gave me other stuff. We were all scammed. Oh, that's so funny. Darlene said the same thing, scammed. Absolutely 100% scammed. More EXP books. You kind of want to make curry ramen? That sounds so good. You're going to make me hungry before bedtime. Make him hungry? No. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Ugh. I've never claimed rewards from the Rift Hound, by the way. I have never claimed rewards from him. Wolfie says, curry in general on some rice sounds so delicious to me. Yes, it does. Phantom agrees that curry ramen sounds so yummy.
Memories of my home.
I've wanted curry since yesterday.
It is the last link I have to the land of
And he says, but my curry supply is almost depleted. I have 1 full box of cubes left.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Someone share, please, and tanks. Does anyone else need any help? Because I need 4 more resin. 4 times 8, so that's 32 minutes away. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Your statue hates Kazuha? It won't heal me? Oh, I don't have it set to heal to full. So that's probably why you're not getting healed. I'm one of those people. Wolfie says I need to farm handguards. I wouldn't mind helping because... Oh, I can claim. Dendro Treasure Compass! Because I need it for Wanderer anyways. Any help is appreciated. Hey, you guys know what's coming, right? Any help is appreciated. Yeah, let's like farm something like that for a little bit of time. Friends. Wolfie moles. Phantom, are you doing okay on over there on your account, by the way? you're allowed to ask for help too, you know.
They're cute.
You're eventually going to need help finalizing teams. Yep, you're doing great so far. Okay. Don't be afraid to ask for help spending resin too. You matter as well, okay, Phantom? I don't know who to put on a team, and it's making me not want to level more. So, honestly, unless you're doing Spiral Abyss, you don't really have to worry about team compositions. Mia says for Yoimiya, having a shielder is very nice. I haven't done all of Spiral, and I am missing out on Primos. Wait, what's today's date? Mia, it's the 12th. Have you done the current Spiral Abyss?
Breathtaking.
No, I haven't had time. Well, since we're not streaming it tomorrow, do you want to stream tomorrow and we can watch you? Can you do it on Friday? What day does it reset? Because it's already the 12th. Because it'll reset on like the 15th or something, doesn't it? I know you're working. I just don't want you to miss out on the rewards before the reset. Oh, wait, you know what? I can click on it. I'm so dumb. You can click on it and it tells you, doesn't it? You have 3 days. So all of Tuesday, all of Wednesday, all of Thursday. No, it'll reset before Friday. It'll reset Thursday night. Wolfie says, I've never completed Spiral, and it hurts me to know I don't have those primos. I only complete up to floor 11?
Rest and rebuild. Tournament of the Deep.
You did so much, thank you. I hate that it takes so long to drop their items. Crying, aw, poor Mia. I'm sorry, but I just wanted to make sure you get your rewards before it resets.
Allow me.
Phantom says, don't worry, I know that I can always ask for help. With between you, Darlene, and Mia, and Dark offered help me too. And Wolfie. Yep, we're a pretty good crew.
Oh my.
The wind's nasty.
They're not dropping very much for me. Maybe tomorrow then it'll be a late night. Just let me know. I have low world level, so oh, I get what you're saying. That probably is affecting it. No worries. I think the only thing that bothers me is they take so long to do their drops. Like you have to wait for them to fall down, then they have to fade away, and then it drops. Darlene says, you don't have to, Mia, if time is too tight. We'll see if you can do it tomorrow night, and if not, that's totally fine. I agree. No rush on it. We got Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday night before 1 a.m. Are you bullying them for how they choose to die dramatically? Hey, there's our daily reset. Thank you guys for helping me with my resin and ley lines before that reset. But I could use help on planning spiral teams. You know, in our Discord, there's a place for like tips, tricks, and help. You should post what characters you have leveled or that you're interested in playing. I think Mia and Dark are really good at building teams. Mia says, send a screenshot of what characters you have or something so I can see who you have and who is leveled. I agree. You almost missed this drop over here. Oh, hey, Wolfie, I have a question for you. Over in the desert, there's a treasure chest on a big hidden floor around here. Do you know if you've gotten it yet? It's up high in the sky on a big hidden floor over in this area. I haven't explored the desert yet, except to run like mad and get scarabs. Can we show you a treasure chest here in a little bit? A really fun one to get to? Fandom says, oh, I like to ask when I reach Inazuma, can you help me with the wolf boss for Ito? And with the Oni Kabuto if I run out in my world. Absolutely, Phantom, because apparently I need wolf boss drops too, okay? Wolfie Mole also says, yes, I would not mind helping. Mia says, wow, for a free-to-play player, you're doing great on characters, in my opinion. You have my faves anyways, Yoi and Kazu. Mia really likes Yoi, Kazu, and Kaching. And Chongyun. Oh, you guys went up. Look, where the frick did you guys go? We went up. We climb the side of it. I usually climb this side right here. Up how? I usually climb right here. So there might be drops up there waiting for you. Or I guess you could be Skara. I'm too spoiled from Kazuha. Yeah. And now there's Skara who can almost get around even better.
Into the wind.
The 4 up top drop nothing for you? Aw. Ah, you guys killed him fast. Wolf says, Mia, geesh. Puppers, I feed him. Oh, and Darlene switched to Hazo. I'm sorry, Cat did a thing. It's okay. Way over here. Way over there.
The wind rises. Search for it. Unsightly insects. Behold.
He's kicking my booty. Alright, Skara, time to eat chicken. Num 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 num. That's fine. My Skara needs to be better, though. He not good enough yet. Ouch, that bully. Where are you at? Ah, I dropped a heal and you teleported at the same time. I think I got one of my heals off on you. You went to heal. That's funny. Actually, I think there's some samurai in this town, isn't there? Nobushi or whatever they're called. Oh, it always does. You won't actually be able to hit it, though, since it's already done. I guess it says start for me, too, even though it's already done. Thought I missed something. Was about to panic. Nah, you're good.
Allow me. Perfect maneuver. Let's move out.
Mm-hmm. Back at the teleport, there sure are. I think never eat southwest. I think there's like 3 or 4 over here. And then there's like 2 more to the south of that.
Rebuild.
Oh, nice. Got a good handguard. Good drop that time. Uh-oh, no one came with me. It's okay. These are the 2 weaker ones anyhow. I'll just take all these handguards for myself. Kios is getting tired now. Me too. Let's do a couple more, and then we'll show you a treasure chest, and we'll take a breather and call it a night. Okie dokie, artichoke. Okie dokie, artichoke you. I mean, yeah. Mia says, do you know about the shrine near Magu Kenki where you pray 3 times a day for a few days and you get an exquisite chest each day? Excuse me, you're excused. Kyo says, should I have a full Thundering Fury set for Yai or just one off piece? If you remember, you should do a two-piece. So either two-piece Gladiator, two-piece Shimenawa, or two-piece Gladiator, two-piece Thundering Fury. So you can do two-piece attack, or two-piece attack and thunder.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
How dare you, Mr. Talker? I dare. I dare. Thank you. And then Mia's at the spot with the shrine. Which would do the most damage? It's a toss-up. Whichever ones you can get the best stats with, the two-piece, whichever one you can get the best stats with. You can't go wrong either way with two-piece, attack, or attack electro. Both are good.
Let's do that.
Yeah, Shima and Thundering Fury would be just fine. Or Gladiator Thundering Fury, or Gladiator Shimenawa. Any combo of those is really good for her.
Wherever in this world I go, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last glint I have.
Oh, actually, how about we go do that treasure chest, then we find someone to raid before bed? You guys want to go do our favorite invisible floor treasure chest before we raid and call it a night? Okay, you're in charge here, sir. Lead the way. Absolutely. So it is way over in the desert. You do have the teleport.
This scenery is wonderful.
It's going to be way over here in the corner. Oh, you do. I checked for the teleport earlier. So there's a Dendroculus up here, which you probably got already. But then the path keeps going. Can we kill Pyro Guy when doing so? What's Pyro Guy? The Fatui Smelly agent down there. We can come back and kill him for his knife drop, sacrificial knife drop. We'll just teleport back and kill him. This is just like one of my favorite treasure chests to get. It makes me think of like Mario and the platforming. Boom! Good chest. Oh! Mia, you already killed him? Hopefully he wasn't far enough that we can't get the drops. Sorry, he was too smelly? Oh, nope, there he is. He's over there. Let's go get him. Where'd he go? Is he invisible? I can't see him. There he is.
Into the wind.
Hey, congrats on the drops. You got 2. Alright, I'm gonna hop out of co-op. It is getting late. I have work in the morning. Gotta do that job thing. Make an income for the fam. You're okay. You're not keeping me awake. I do this to myself. I mean, you'll probably learn about it eventually, but I sleep out in the living room anyways, so it's not really that big of a deal. Ugh, work, right, Mia? Archon quest time! You're making good progress, Phantom. Darlene says, another day for me to sleep in. Haha, losers. Listen here, Darlene. You cut that shit out. You get to sleep in too, Wolfie? I'm so jealous. Bleh. Alright. Do I have it pulled up so you guys can see my screen? Let me turn down my sound. Oh, you sleep in the living room sometimes too? Yeah. For me, it's kind of where it's kind of where I live. It's kind of like my room. I want to sleep in. Me too. I wish I could. Alright, if you see someone that catches your eye, let me know, and we can rate them. We're trying to find someone who's got like under 100 viewers, because we want to boost other people up too. Aw, Phantom says, Mia, you should rest up. I want to laze about and not worry about anything. That sounds nice, doesn't it? This person, are they wearing a tan shirt? Or should I be worried about how they only have something around their neck? Oh, here's another kitty person. I don't think we could understand them, though. Probably one of those window shirts. Yeah, it's just the window is perfectly right there at the bottom of the screen. Oh, I like this Catboy. He's got like... It almost looks like a fancy tracksuit. Ooh, this person's a super pretty, but they've already got like 100 and some odd viewers. So much of the trading card game, yeah. I mean, each round is like 10 to 15 minutes, so it's not too surprising we see a lot of people in it. What about this guy, Citrus Sushi? I like his cute little avatar. You think their image is cute too? Oh, it also caught Mia's eye. Let's pop in. Let's spy for a moment. Let's spy for a moment. Jacqueline says, I got my primos and dipped. Wolfie says, great minds think alike, sir. You got it. Absolutely. We'll all tell him that we're raiding and congrats on his 500 followers. And soon we'll have an actual raid emote that we can use. Let's see if he talks. Yeah, this is really cute over here. I kind of like it.
Oh god, no. Hey.
Yeah, so we can definitely talk to him and understand.
Thanks. I'm gonna put Snowman Dragon's fight again. Man, the new Genshin players are missing out. True. Yeah, I'm missing out. Everyone come back like a few months ago.
Why he looks so pooky? I think it's cute. I think his little avatar is really cute. Dirk says, I just want a match without letting anyone get a kill in under 1 minute. Really? Man.
Wait a minute. Let me join.
All right, we're going to do it. Citrus Sushi. I also like his name. I'll just be honest. I do like that name. It's cute.
So yeah, let's do dailies. How can I join your world?
So we're going to say we're raiding and congrats on 500 followers.
One sec. Okay. Let me see my friends. Let's see Shell. Okay, pretty good. Oh, hello, Adele Reigns. Hello. Hey, Raiders. How are you? How's your stream? How's your stream go? Oh my god, Violet. Violet Abyss, thank you for following. Hello. Needy Arlene, thank you. Thank you for following. Hello. How's your stream? Oh, I just want to finish up. Just say, Rain, say congrats on 500. Oh, thank you very much. How are you? Hey, Raiders. Oh, Wolfamo, thanks for following. Hello. How's your stream go? Oh, thank you, Adele. Oh, thank you. You guys are so nice.
Aww. He's very happy. You can tell he's really happy. That makes me happy.
Thank you for following. Hello. Oh, hello. Thank you for that. Oh, thank you. Hello, Raiders. I'm Citrus Sushi. I'm your sushi chef. Thanks for a follow. Phantom Queen, thank you. Irashai. Oh. Have a great time. Thanks for asking. How's your night going? It's going pretty good. Thank you. Thanks for asking. Just played a lot of TCG. So yeah, 600. Holy crap! You guys are gonna make me do 600 instead of 500. I'm gonna do two different ones. Like but yeah, tomorrow.
Aw, I could tell he's really happy.
But yeah, you guys don't know. Tomorrow I'm going to be.
I feel like we're at actually his like little vendor stall too. I love it. Don't you guys just love his little vendor stall? Alright, I had a great time with everybody. You guys have a wonderful night. And if you need me, message me on Discord. Love you guys. Bye.